Are you a breeder looking to showcase your show pigs? With a Walton Webcasting Show Pig Shoot, we are your go-to video service for capturing the full picture of your show pigs. We specialize in providing top quality video services for breeders like you. Our skilled video team comes directly to your operation. You talk to pigs, we capture the video. Whether it's baby pigs, boars, gilts, or sows, we ensure that their unique features will shine through. With the power of our website and social media, your professionally recorded videos are streamed live, allowing potential customers from all over the country to view and appreciate the quality of your show pigs. We handle the technicalities so you can focus on what you do best, raising exceptional livestock. To schedule your next show pig shoot, call Rhonda at 765-431-7367. Welcome to the ultimate show on the track. Today we celebrate our premier partners, the driving force behind the livestock industry across the nation. Get ready to witness the power of partnership as our premier partners take to the asphalt. Green light and they're off. On the track we have our first partner, Laird Premium Blend Genetics from premiumblendgenetics.com. Next up, it's Beck's Hybrids from BecksHybrids.com. And here comes Showright from Showright.com. Coming around, we have Brad Howe Ford from BHIFord.com. Right behind them, it's Biozyme from BiozymeInc.com. And here comes First Farmers Bank and Trust from FFBT.com. And rounding out the racers, it's Kennedy Ventures from KennedyVenturesOK.com. On the track and in the ring, it's all about collaboration and teamwork. Join us in honoring our premier partners because together they're the driving force of the livestock industry.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant reset program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium reset cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
Well, also echo that. It's certainly a pleasure to be back here and Jim Norick and judging the Shorthorn show. I know I'm certain we'll have a little bigger crowd as we go on through the day here, but I'm certainly excited and honored to be here. The first class of these bull calves, I think, sorts out this way. We'll use the black and white roan bull here to lead off. I like his body type, his rib, his depth to his flank a little better maybe than the bull in second there. He is the biggest and highest performing one with that, and just got a very good doing look to him here. The red bull's a little bigger boned, a little bigger hipped, and he certainly got some shape and muscle to him. To me, he gets just a little tighter there in his top line. I'd like to soften him a little bit in his body, but a solid kind of a bull to be second. Young man's got a sound, angular bull to round out the group here. He's lacking a little bit from a performance standpoint compared to those first two. I'd like to see him just a little thicker all the way through to work up. Good work. Congratulations on the first class of the day.
Well, congratulations over here in the main ring. Results out of Class 1. First place was exhibited by McCullough Cattle Company of Maxwell, Texas. And second place went to Smoky Mains. Now in the ring is Class 2. These are full-blood heifer calves born February of 2024. And congratulations back over in the Shorthorn Plus ring. Results out of Class 2. First place exhibited by Alexa Lane of Grove, Oklahoma with Lane's Blue Skies 23M. Second place went to Crow Creek Farms, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. In third place exhibited by back number 60303. That was also your champion reserve in our first division. Now in the ring is Class 5 early spring bull calves. Well, congratulations included by
Well, Class 2, as we work in to the marches, pair of March bull calves here, and I think both of them are certainly nice. I've elected to go with this bull over here to my right to lead off. To me, he is the big, stout, burly, massive made bull there that's got a lot of dimension to him. He still moves really nice, and he's just a bulkier, bigger rib, better, just growing type of a bull. And you combine it with, he's got a really nice set of data here as well. It's certainly an added bonus, but he wins this class for me very nicely. The next bull in the lineup here has got a little more look and a style up through his front end. He's a sound structured bull that's nice presented. He gives up some in terms of rib and body. I'd like to just thicken him up and make him a little more masculine all the way through. Congratulations on a good pair of bulls there.
Well, congratulations in Class 5, also your early spring bull calf division. Champion was exhibited by Addison Dick of Nowata, Oklahoma with AD Mr. Tito, and reserve champion went to JC Schoenberg of Pierce, Nebraska. Well, now welcoming Class 8. These are junior bull calves. Well, congratulations in Class 3. First Well, congratulations in the full blood.
Here, and I was taking a second longer. I mean, you got a prettier and nicer balance, kind of better looking bull versus a little thicker made one, and they're close, I guess. And you know, this calf right here, when he pulls together, you know, I think about quality and balance and look and presence here. He's got that. You know, both bulls are sound enough and put everything together. I really think it's as simple as that. I sided with just a little more look and balance and style. This bull here is a little bigger ribbed, a little thicker ended. Certainly can see that. That's what I like in him. He just maybe doesn't have the cleanliness up there through his shoulder, and just change him a little bit down his top line. Congratulations, though, on a good pair of bulls. Will be tough all the way through.
Well, congratulations over here in the Shorthorn ring. Results out of Class 8 Junior Bulls. This will also be your Junior Bull Champion Reserve. Champion was exhibited by Samantha Van Voris of Bowling Green, Ohio, with SVV's Stormfront 1824 ET, and Reserve Champion exhibited by Smith Family Farms and Gun Brothers Cattle Company. We'll now welcome in Class 11 Winter Bull calves.
This young man's got a single entry here that's going to win this class, and certainly a nice November bull that's moderate size, big ribbed, and sound enough in his structure there. Maybe like to just see this bull a little bigger footed, maybe a little shapelier down his top, but solid cattle. Congratulations to you.
Well, congratulations in Class 11 Winter Bull calves. First place exhibited by Barrett Griffin of Batesville, Arkansas. We'll now welcome in Class 14.
Well, a single entry on my side here with a kind of star-headed bull that's good-bodied, very, very smooth in his kind, sound enough in his structure. Appreciate the marbling that he brings to the table here. A bull, though, that maybe like tuck down in his tail head there just a bit and maybe make him a little stronger down his top line with a bit more shape. But I think certainly a sound, deep, smooth-made bull. Congratulations to you on your single entry class winner.
Well, congratulations. Back over in the full blood. Class 14 Summer Yearling Bulls. First place was exhibited by Carol Taylor of Guthrie, Oklahoma with Casanova. We'll now welcome in Class 15 Late Spring Yearling Bulls. Well, congratulations, Grand.
Negative birth bull there that still has pretty good growth. A nice looking, sound structured bull. His length of stride and flexibility is what wins this class for him. Good job to you. A real thick made, big top, thick ended bull here with a lot of shape and power. I'd like to loosen him up a little bit, change his front end structure there, but overall appreciate all the muscle he has.
And congratulations, reserve grand champion full blood female comes out of class 5. That was FCF 132A Miss 37L, exhibited by Fancy Creek Farm in Prairie Cross, Sherman, Illinois. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We are going to take a brief Shorthorn ring. Results out of class 15. First place exhibited by Isabella Delgado of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma with 4D Fox 002. Second place in that class exhibited by Stepping Stone Ranch of Edson, Kansas. We're going to bring those first and seconds in. Select a champion reserve intermediate bull.
Well, as these exhibitors bring in this division of bulls here, we got a deep-bodied, sound-made, productive kind of a bull there up front. We got a longer, neater-fronted, good-numbered bull here in the back. Both these bulls certainly have a lot of utility to them and some back and forth. My kind up here with a little more body and rib and flexibility is going to be this young man's bull, be our champion in this division. Then we're going to follow it up with the red and white roan back there. Put your hands together for them.
Well, congratulations over in the Shorthorn ring, your intermediate champion bull exhibited by Carol Taylor, Guthrie, Oklahoma, and reserve champion will go to Isabella Delgado of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. We're now going to welcome in Class 18 early spring yearling bulls.
Pretty nice single entry March yearling bull here that's big bodied and nice balance from the profile. He's a bull that's really well presented and looks on point here today. Congratulations to you on your class winner here. Another single entry bull here that you got to appreciate for his flexibility, his length of stride. He's a long-sided and long-necked bull that's got a look about him here from the profile. I'd like to see him maybe just a little deeper in boulder right there through his forerib, maybe a little softer, but I can appreciate a lot of good in that bull. Congratulations to you. Well, this is a nice division, and just two single entry class winners that fall together here, and they're a little different types. They're both good bulls. They're both sound, structured bulls. They both have a nice look to them. This bull up front here is very masculine about his head and his crest, but yet it still's got a nice look to it up there. He is a big rib, deep-bodied, thick-made bull that really puts a lot of nice things together. And the young man's bull there, sound and angular and long-sided, and so brings some good to the table as well. These are nice bulls. Put your hands together. I certainly understand the challenge of showing and bringing these big yearling bulls like this to the show. You all have done a fantastic job. This division is going to be won by the young ladies' bull up front. Reserve will be the young man's. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over here in the Shorthorn Plus ring. Results out of your Junior Bowl champion. We brought those two single entry classes in. Your champion comes out of class 18. That was back number 60316, LPW Bo Duke, exhibited by Alexis Wright, and reserve champion exhibited by Dason Cash and Carter Cornegie. We're now going to clear the ring. We'll bring all of your division champion reserves in, and our judge, Dr. Parker Henley, will be selecting his grand and reserve grand champion Shorthorn Plus Bowl.
Well, certainly a nice lineup of bulls here in our plus show, and my compliments go out to you. I have, as I mentioned, we got a few more people here. I'm excited to judge through the Shorthorn cattle. I've got a lot of appreciation for the growth and the mindset to include and be inclusive and grow the show cattle ring like you have in the recent years. And so it's fun to get to sort these cattle here and look at their phenotype and share my opinion. And so I know we've got several things to go through today. This is a good lineup of bulls. There's several of them. You know, to me, there was a couple divisions that stood out. Those divisions were this pair of bulls that were come out of the third division out here. They were both really nice, and as well as this big bull down here on the end. You know, those bulls got some quality to them. They're bulls that I think look like breeding animals and will pass on the next generation that could really do well here in the show ring. Little certain things about them, but great lineup. I wish you the best of luck in how you make your breeding decisions with these bulls on down the road. It's been fantastic. I'm looking forward to a great day. We're going to use this big yearling bull down here young lady has to be champion. Put your hands together for her.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion, Shorthorn Plus Bull here at the Cattlemen's Congress. That's LPW Bo Duke, exhibited by Alexis Wright. And congratulations, reserve grand champion, comes out of your Junior Bowl division. That was bred and owned by Samantha Van Voris of Bowling Green, Ohio, with SVV Stormfront 1824 ET. Well, again, congratulations to the Shorthorn Plus exhibitors. We are going to take a brief photo break before we get started with your Shorthorn Plus female show.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant recip program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium recip cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
Back over the Shorthorn ring, we'll get started with your open Shorthorn Plus female show. Welcoming back to the ring, Dr. Parker Henley. Well, congratulations over in the main ring. Results out of Class 11. First place went to K&S Empty Glass 318L, exhibited by K&S Cattle Company. We'll now welcome in Class 12, Main Anjou Spring Yearling Bulls, born March to April of 2023.
Well, as we get things started here in our Plus show, we got 5 young heifer calves, Summers, and this light roan heifer wins the class pretty comfortably to me. I think she's a nice place to start and set the tone for today. A really nice, balanced, good-bodied, smooth-made heifer that gets out and travels really comfortably there. I don't know if she's the thickest one in the world, but, she's just a good kind of female to lead off. I like the future potential of this red roan here. Nice fronted, green, long-sided, pretty good structured. She doesn't have the body or the depth or just the coordination today of that one that wins, but I think she certainly has got some future ahead of her. Bigger bodied, heavier weight, higher performing heifer here that's a little thicker. With that, she's got a little shoulder and a little more condition for heifer calf this stage of the game than I'd like to see, and that's why I went with the greener one there. We got another black and white roan that's long and lean and definitely youthful in her kind. Maybe a little too skinny. I'd like to see her a little higher performing. Similar comments about this heifer here, but still got a little more front end, so I went with a cleaner fronted one there. Congratulations to all those exhibitors. Nice group of cattle.
Well, congratulations over here in the main Anjou ring. Results out of Class started with your female show. First place in Class 1, exhibited by Grace Rinker with SFF Caroline 456 RW. Second place in that class will go to Talia Ferguson Sanders of Chickasha, Oklahoma. Third place was exhibited by Delgado Shorthorns. Fourth place went to Wesley Stone, and fifth place to Isabella Delgado. Now in the ring is Class 2. Well, congratulations in our final class over here in the main bull show. First place exhibited by Candace Muir of Waynesfield, Ohio, with MCCF SIL Kino ET. We'll now bring all those class winners in their respective seconds, selected grand and reserve champion Mainanju Bull.
This is a nice class of maize here, and got a lot of different variations and types and kinds. One that suits me best is this heifer right up here in the front. She's just very maternal from the profile. I love the body she has. I like the set to her to her shoulder and knee there. Very cow-like look to her from the profile. A little longer hip than the one in second, a little stronger down her top line. Maybe just a little truer up front than the one in third. And so she wins this class for me. She's not the thickest. I'd probably like to just square up a little in her hock as she goes away from me. But I like the general shape and kind and look of her there. Big old boned heifer comes next here. That's certainly stout featured and dimensional in her kind. She's showing just a shade more just overall maturity to her today. And I would say with that, I'd just like to pick her up and lengthen her out up front just a bit, make her just a little leveler out of her hip. But I love the bone and foot size she possesses. A little cleaner fronted, bigger ribbed heifer comes next here. Her front end and just those toes kind of turn out there, a little pet peeve. I'd like to just loosen her up a little structurally speaking there, especially out of her front end, and square them up a shade there. Then we're going to go into another one that's angular and feminine and certainly refined about her front end and smooth made. I'd like to see this heifer travel a little more comfortably. She wants to get a little tighter in her top, pull her hock in there. Then we got a nice fronted, thick-ended heifer here that gets a little shorter striding, and then a light yellow roan that's big boned and neat fronted. Just needs a little more performance, rib, and body today, but overall a really nice class of maize. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over here in the Shorthorn ring. Results out of Class 2 before the division. Your first place in that class was exhibited by Braley Krasinger of Hogoton, Kansas with SN Dream Lady Mia, 4145 ET. Second place will go to Cassie Kelly. Third place exhibited by Brooklyn Frazier. Fourth place went to Morgan Brooks. Fifth place exhibited by Emily Lucas. And sixth in that class went to Allie Harrison. We're going to bring those first and seconds in, select a champion reserve late spring heifer calf. And back over to the main ring, we do have your grand drive of our open Main on Jew Bull show. Ladies and
These four heifers in here for contention and division, just two classes in certainly nice cattle, and I think it'll be a precursor to the quality we'll have today. Nice, feminine, smooth-made, good-bodied heifer there out of the first class. We talked about maybe not being the thickest, and I'd certainly like to just stouten her up everywhere. Then this last class of a very feminine, angular, just cow-like look to this heifer with a good body type there. Maybe pulls her hock in just a shade, and then the second to her was a big old bone, thick-made one, certainly a little different in her kind, but still brings forth some quality here. Congratulations to these exhibitors. There's certainly some challenge. I've elected to keep the pair out of this second class together here. Put your hands together for those young people.
well, congratulations, your late spring heifer calf champion and reserve come out of Class 2 champion exhibited by Braley Grasinger, and reserve was exhibited by Cassie Kelly. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We're now going to welcome in your next class. This will be Class 5 early spring heifer calves.
Well, I'm going to go ahead here on these plus heifers in this April class. We got 3 real nice heifers up here that all have some variation in them. To me, the kind, the body type, the smoothness of shoulder, and cow-like look of this one that wins suits me the best of this class. I think she's just really good-bodied. She's smooth about her shoulder. Everything fits together very, very seamlessly. Times she gets just a little shorter striding, maybe out of her hind leg here on the right side. But I think, all these cattle are comparable in their structure. I like body and balance of that one. This is a bit really nicely presented black and white heifer here. Awesome clip. She's the high-performing, big, heavy one of this bunch here. She's showing just a little more maturity there up front and, in her shoulder. I'd like to just smooth her up and, for an April heifer calf, make everything fit together just a little neater. But long-necked and big-hipped and lots of big parts there in her, just fitted her all together. This next one here is a little more angular, and she's the cleanest fronted one of the bunch. She's a little bit plainer maybe at the shape of her head, and I would like to just change this heifer a little bit out of her hind leg. She gets it up underneath her a shade, but overall a very angular, highly presented heifer there to go second. I like the size, the body type of this next heifer here. I think she's plenty big enough for a calf this size, and she's smooth and deep and gets out and travel well. She's a little plainer maybe than those first 2 or 3 up there, but I like her size and her depth of body. Then we got a long-sided, neat-fronted heifer here that needs to be deepened a little bit and maybe just given just a little more look and balance from the profile. Congratulations to everybody.
Well, congratulations over here in the main ring. Result. Exhibited by Grady McGrew of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, with CF Mona Lisa 484 24K XET. Second place in that class was exhibited by Jet Gronke with JJK FTZS Miss Roan 01 JJET. Third place was exhibited by Marley Harris. Third place was exhibited by Carter Cornegie, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Fourth place exhibited by Marley Harris, and fifth place was exhibited by Cooper Hetrick. Now in the Shorthorn Plus ring is Class 6. These are early spring heifer calves.
Well, certainly a nice class of 5 cattle here, and as we've continued on, I think this heifer wins this class. I love just her size, her body type that she possesses here. She's got a very feminine look to her, and yet she's very genuine in her just dimension and width all the way through. I think maybe just a little stronger topped, a little thicker made than the 1 and 2 that kind of matches up with her from a female quality standpoint. I'd like to strengthen this heifer just a little in her loin and motion there. Maybe just clean her up a little bit about her neck and throat. But again, she's sound enough, she's good bodied, she's nice sized, and just kind of puts a lot of good together there to lead off this class. The next one's certainly a little sharper from the profile, about her neck. She's got really good presentation there, gives you a good look. She gets a little weak in behind her shoulder there, and then at times wants to just pull that hock in, maybe twist the front feet just a bit. I just want to square her up a shade, and in nice heifer though with a good look to her. The next heifer in the lineup's the real pretty one from the profile. She's later maturing. She's long fronted. Beautiful silhouette to this heifer. And 3 of them up front there that all have a nice balanced image. I don't know if I thought there was just enough to her when you get in behind her, and so she gets a little narrower tracking, so I worked her down into 3rd there. This is the big, heavy, highest weight per day of age heifer here that's bold and thick and powerful. I'd like to lean this heifer up just a shade at this stage of the game, make her just a little more female-like up through her head and her neck. Another small-sized, thick-made heifer that's got a big hip in her still. I'd like to see this heifer just a little more style and elegance from the side, but nice kind of cattle. Good job.
Well, congratulations over here in the Shorthorn ring. Results out of Class 6. First place went to Emily Schellenberg of Kingfisher, Oklahoma, with LDB BB Milani's SM 411ET. Second place in that class exhibited by Shayla Sankic of Magnolia, Ohio. Third place will go to Cameron Blue of Greenfield, Indiana. Fourth place exhibited by Addison Dick, and fifth place exhibited by Daniel Dewey. And now in the ring is Class 7, early spring heifer calves.
Well, this is three heifers that kind of fall together in this order to me. I like this big-footed sound-made heifer here to lead off. She's got a nice front end about her. She gets out and is very, very flexible and correct on her feet and legs, and has some stoutness to her. A good-bodied heifer there. I'd change her just a little out of her hip and to her pin bones, and how that all lays in there. But I love just when she's in motion, she balances up so nicely. Congratulations to you there, a nice class winner. This is a moderate-sized, big-ribbed heifer here that's easy doing. She's a little bit forward in her knee there, maybe just a little lower in her pins as well, and doesn't have quite the style of that one, but overall a very good cow prospect there. Similar comments on this one. I love the body, the rib. This one might be a little smoother in her shoulder than both the first two of them here, but this heifer gets a little more compact in her size today. I'd like to loosen her up just a shade there out of her hip, but good practical cow prospect to be third.
Well, congratulations back over in the Shorthorn ring before the division. First place in that last class went to Mallory Inskeep of Lafayette, Indiana, with CF Maxarosa 450 Primo XET. Second place in that class exhibited by Carson Bailey. Third place went to Jacqueline Thomas. We now have your first and seconds in to select a champion reserve early spring heifer calves.
Well, here in this division, as we get into our Marches and Aprils, we got nice cattle in all three classes. The first class up here has a pair of heifers that come back out. They're both high quality in their kind, good body, nice sized heifer right here that just smooth and angular in her kind. A heifer that gets just a fighting halter, a shade, gets a little bit tighter right there out of her hock, but love the balance. A long neck, thick made heifer over there. And then our middle class has got a very cowy one that's sound and good bodied, nice enough in her balance. Talked about cleaning her up a little in her front end there, making her just a little neater, but overall fundamental. And then we got this big heifer here that won this last class. It's heavy bone, nice balanced, and has a lot of boldness to her rib and body. Another big ribbed cowy one right there behind her. And so this is a good lineup of these things. Put your hands together for them. I'll go shake the hands of our grand and reserve in this division.
Well, congratulations, your early spring heifer calf champion exhibited by Mallory Inskeep of Lafayette, Indiana, coming out of Class 7. Well, congratulations back over in the Shorthorn ring. Your early spring heifer calf reserve champion came out of Class 5. That was exhibited by Grady McGrew of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, with CF Mona Lisa 484 24KXET.
As we work into our February class here, this is a lot of quality on the top end. This white uddered heifer, white bellied heifer here that's going to win really suits my type and kind pretty well, and what we'll side with throughout the day. I like just the female quality she has the way her neck, her forerib, her flank all fit together, her length of hip, and how she really holds her top line together nicely in motion there. Again, there's probably a shade more bone in the one in second. But I think she's adequate. If I was going to say one thing, I'd change just a little in her movement right out of her front end there. But her hind leg is awesome. Her spine is dead level. Her body type is really, really good. Like I said, big boned, more mature, bulkier type of a heifer comes here that's getting put together. You know, just some little things. I'd change her toes up just a shade. I'd just hold that top line together a little better in motion as she goes, but I love the extras she possesses as well there. So that's a good heifer, good pair of them. I thought the next pair was close here. I elected to go with a longer-sided, bigger-hipped type of a heifer here. The young man in the cowboy hat has. It's got a little more presence up through her front end. She gets just a little tighter in her flank and just a little off in her loin there. I don't know if she's quite as easy doing as this roan heifer coming next. Tremendously good bodied, easy doing type of a heifer here that's nice sized. Again, just a little tighter moving and maybe has a shade more flesh than ideal at this stage of the game. We'll get into a closer pair. I thought this red heifer is a little better footed. I thought she gets out and travels a little more comfortably there. A little bigger, thicker one rounds out the group. Just like to loosen up and make her a shade more collected from the profile. Good job to you all.
Well, congratulations over here in the main ring. Result. Class 10 junior heifer calves. First place was exhibited by Samantha Van Voris, Bowling Green, Ohio, with CF Cherry 444 Primo XCT. Second place in that class, Miller Smith of Pendleton, Indiana. Third place went to Barrett Griffin of Batesville, Arkansas. Fourth place exhibited by Katie Lowry. Fifth place, and congratulations to Crow Creek Farms, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. And sixth place was exhibited by Craig Hoyt. Now in the ring, we have Class 11 before the division. These are junior heifer calves. Well, congratulations in Class 18. First place was exhibited
Good to him. This heifer, when we take this lap here, I think wins this class. I think she's just the most agile and comfortable in motion. I like where she's at there, and I think just presents herself really nicely. She's a shade smaller statured than ideal, but maybe just movement-wise, the most comfortable. I was originally really drawn to this heifer here. I love cattle and have an admiration for when they get presented like this and put together. And so my just compliments to you. I don't, I'm not trying or anything like that. It just movement-wise, I probably was a little more on favor with that one, but I appreciate the body, the rib, and the stoutness here. We just get just a little tighter. This one here, I was even thinking could be up there because she's maybe got a little more than the first one from just a growth performance standpoint. She's actually really sound structured too. Just where if you think she's got enough look and balance up through her front end and quality to her there, if you wanted to move her up. But I actually really like all three of those cattle, and they're very good and a little different there. Then we got this red roan here that's long-sided and growthy and thick, just maybe a little tighter moving, maybe not as nice balance. Congratulations to everybody there up on top.
Well, congratulations in the Shorthorn ring, Class 11. First place exhibited by Carter Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana with CF Lady Crystal 41 Primo X. Second place was exhibited by Maddie Smith of Athens, Texas. Third place go to Stetson Reedy of Bethany, Illinois. And fourth place was exhibited by Helen Spears of Macomb, Oklahoma. We're now going to bring those first and seconds in and select a champion reserve junior heifer calf. Again, back over in the main ring. Well, congratulations, your grand champion, main.
This division has been nothing short of very high quality. We got 2 class winners and 2 seconds out here. And just a few comments I will make. I think these are good cattle, and I would not be surprised if they get changed around by a different judge or whatever it may be. How I prioritize them, I think if you want to pick calves that are going to look like they're going to make really nice junior yearlings, and that's kind of the way I prioritize things as we go through here. And I think this white-bellied one has that look about her. She's very genuine and honest in her condition and maturity curve. I like her length of hip. I really like her hind leg and the balance that she possesses here from the profile. A very just smooth but adequately wide heifer here. If I were going to change her, it was just up in her knee and front end just ever so slightly. The heifer that was second behind her is a big old bone, big ribbed heifer there that certainly got a little more extras from a length of neck and feature standpoint. You know, just square those front feet up too and just change her in how she holds herself together a shade, but a very, very big featured heifer. This one, the second class, is a smaller sized heifer. That's probably the best bodied one. She's still got a nice front end in her. I really like this heifer in motion. She is loose constructed and agile in her kind. And I think very, very flexible in that regard. You know, is she just as hooked up as nice right down her top line as maybe that one over there, or is just growthy and dimensional as the one behind her? No, but good kind of a heifer there as well. A big old stout, powerful heifer that's beautiful and eye-catching at first glance there. That was second to her, that maybe smoothed up a little bit. But overall, I really appreciate these young people for bringing these cattle out here and presenting them early this morning. I think the one that suits me best from just a look, balance, and kind standpoint, we're going to go right here with this white-bellied one. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations back over in the main ring, your reserve grand champion, Main Angus Bull. In that last division was exhibited by Samantha Van Voris, Bowling Green, Ohio, with CF Cherry 444 Primo XET. And reserve in that division, and congratulations, coming out of class 11, that was CF Lady Crystal 41 Primo XET, exhibited by Carter Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana. We'll now look to see your next class in division in the Shorthorn Plus ring. This will be class 14, Winter Heifer Calves.
As we get into our late falls here, we got a late December heifer the young lady has that's really nicely presented, a good-bodied, heavy-boned heifer that balances up really nicely here from the profile. She's doing a good job putting her together and showing off her attributes there. We'll talk more about her in division. A big old thick, stout heifer comes next, a little more length of side, a little more just substance to her. I don't know if she's quite as nice about her front end and maybe just like to make her just a little sharper here from the profile. Overall, both those young ladies are doing a great job. Put your hands together for them there as they exit the ring.
Well, congratulations in Class 14 over here in the Shorthorn Plus ring. First place exhibited by Piper Cates of Modoc, Indiana, with CF Margie 3140 Primo XET. And second place was exhibited by Addison Dick of Nowata, Oklahoma, with AD Miss Ice Spice. We'll now welcome in Class 15. These are senior heifer calves.
As we move into our falls here, this orange heifer that's going to lead off does so pretty comfortably. She's a long-hipped, smooth-made heifer that gives you a really nice look here from the profile, and good-bodied kind of a heifer that really puts together a nice look from in terms of balance from over here. You know, a good place to start. The next two are a little closer. I elected to go with a little smoother shouldered, maybe looser structured heifer in the roan one here that maybe gives up a little in bone and power, but I think still like her just female quality, her looseness of structure. A nice presented, big boned, solid black heifer here with a lot of thickness. This one just up in front feet and shoulder there. I'd like to change a little bit, change her about her neck and head and chest a bit, but I love the feature, the foot size, the natural stoutness that she possesses. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over here in the Shorthorn Plus ring. Results at a class 15 before the division. First place was exhibited by Alyssa Meyer of Clinton, Tennessee, with TCC RF Adele 3872 ET. Second place was exhibited by Sterling Gillette of Veneta, Oklahoma. Third place went to Bentley Baldwin. We're now going to welcome in the first and second selected champion reserve senior heifer calf.
Well, I'll just talk this division here as we keep moving along. These are a nice group of cattle as we got into our falls. Up front, the young lady has a smaller size, big-footed, good-bodied heifer that's very cow-like in her look there. Maybe just change her a little out of her shoulder, maybe make her a little longer and more extended in her kind. But I like that heifer a good deal. And then we got this gold heifer here that's great-bodied. She's long-necked. She gives you a really balanced look here from the profile. Maybe just a little awkward in the shape to her hock as she goes there. But I love the balance, the presentation, the body type that she has there. So congratulations, nice pair of seconds over there. I've elected to use this heifer at a Class 2, and then reserve will be the young lady at a Class 1.
Well, congratulations in the Shorthorn ring. Your senior heifer calf champion exhibited by Alyssa Meyer, Clinton, Tennessee, with TCC RF Fidel 3872 ET, and reserve champion exhibited by Piper Cates of Modoc, Indiana, with CF Margie 3140 Primo X ET. Back over to the main ring.
heifers that work up to the top and have some trade-offs, no doubt about it. I've elected to go with the red heifer here, who is just a really cow-like looking one that's great-bodied, nice center hip and hind leg. Prefer just how she sets down to the surface on her feet and the flexibility that she has there to win this class. Now the one in second's a little bigger, longer, stronger top and stouter hipped, and I appreciate that. Just like to loosen her up right there in her hock maybe. She gets just a touch straighter. Maybe just soften her up and smooth her up. But big old stout, heavy boned heifer to be second there. A little closer here next. Both these cattle don't have quite the look and style of those first two. I went with this one that's got a little fresher conditioned and a little looser constructed of this pair. And then we got the big, long-sided, thick-made, easy flushing heifer here. Again, just change her a little up in her front end, make her a little prettier there, but overall, good kind of cattle. Good job.
Well, congratulations over in the Shorthorn Plus ring. Results out of Class 18 and Division. Intermediate champion female exhibited by Tyler Doss of Thurman, Ohio, with GTG Augusta Pride 328L. Reserve in that division will go to G. Brighton Beatty of Union City, Iowa. We're now going to welcome in your next class. This will also be your next division, Class 21, early spring yearling females.
yearlings here, and this heifer here is really different colored and a little unique. But I'm here to tell you, this is a good heifer. Don't matter what color she is or what breed you put her in. She's got natural width to her and dimension. She's the soundest structured heifer of this class. That's probably as genuinely as wide as any, and man's got a good look. This heifer is very nice, and she's managed fresh. I love the ribs she has. She's got that look to her that's so striking from the profile. She wins this class for me. Rather routine there, good kind of a heifer. We get a little closer here in the next few heifers. This heifer I can appreciate, really nicely presented heifer from hair, fit, and all that kind of standpoint. She's got a big old foot on her. She's loose constructed. I would change this heifer up from a condition. I like cattle to be fresh and genuine. She just gets a little jiggly back there in her flank line. I'd like to just strengthen her up a shade as she goes there. But definitely love the feet and legs. I just want to genuine her up a shade there. This old heifer here is longer necked, and she's big topped and muscular in her kind. Got a big old hip. I like that. She gets a little straighter and tighter constructed, and so I did side with a little looser built heifer there. I love the body type. This one next replicates the class winner in terms of her rib and body. She still sets her neck up there good. This heifer just gets a little wide stepping from behind. She's a little heavier condition or a little plainer up through her chest. I'm not saying condition, just her chest falls out. Tailhead maybe doesn't set in there just as nicely. Big old long angular heifer here that just tone her down a little in her size, clean her up a little in her throat latch, but I love the length and extension. Muscular one that's going to round out the group. I want to change in her toes, loosen her up a little in her structure. Very good class of junior yearlings. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations. Back over in the Shorthorn ring, results out of Class 21. Your early spring champion female exhibited by Josie Beeser of Camden, Ohio with SFCF Mona Lisa 382 FERXET, and reserve champion, congratulations, went to Carter Cornegie of Tulsa, Oklahoma with MFS Lucy's Marsha 87 LET. Now in the ring is your final class here in the Shorthorn Plus show. Back over to the maintainer ring. Results out of Class 22. First place exhibited by Madison K. Loschke of Kingsdown, Kansas with MKL Grandmaster 1311 MET. Second place in that class went to Shea Dirt Cheap 13M, exhibited by Shayla Sinkic of Magnolia, Ohio. We then brought in Class 23. First place was exhibited by Broken M Livestock of Live Oak, California. Second place in that class went to Katie Ruckman of Hutchinson, Kansas.
Well, this is just a pair of these older heifers here in January, February class. I've elected to go with this young man's heifer up front here. I like this heifer's feet and leg structure. She's got a great hip and hind leg, a good foot shape on her. I like that her teats are set out there square. And you get behind them, she's a genuine made heifer that's awesome in her rib and her body type there. Now, again, she maybe just doesn't lay that shoulder in, and her pin bones, her hip is not quite as neat as this other one, but I think a good solid heifer there to lead off. This heifer here is bigger, deeper, smoother, a little longer in her rump structure there. She's a little stiffer moving just up to her shoulder. And then big thing is I don't see quite the curvature to her body or the true foot size of that heifer right there. A pair of nice cattle, though, on top. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations in Class 24 over here in the Shorthorn Plus ring. First place and champion in that division will go to Grady McGrew of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania with CF Max Rosa 332 Primo XET and reserve. And congratulations goes to Samantha Van Voris, Bowling Green, Ohio with CF Faree Fitz Crystal Swan 39 ET. We're now going to bring in all of your division champion and reserves over here in our Shorthorn Plus ring, and our judge will select his grand and reserve grand champion, Shorthorn Plus females. Back over to the main ring.
Come to the end of our Plus Female show. What a tremendous lineup here. Again, I made some comments as we went through a couple drives. I really appreciate the honor to get to judge at the Cattlemen's Congress and evaluate the Shorthorn cattle here today. Thank you for all those. I understand how that goes from voting and selection of judges. And, if you didn't get your judge, that's fine, but I still appreciate you bringing and showing your cattle, and it's been fun to evaluate them. I'm not taking that lightly. A few comments I'll make as we go down through here, just to share and highlight a few of these things. We've had a smaller show, and a lot of them won their classes, and that was it. We actually had to switch these two around here so we get this first division to lead on out here. A really pretty, nice, balanced heifer here from the profile. It's got a good body type to her. They're genuine in her kind. A little bit narrower in her hock as she goes away, but a very nice first division winner. Jump up to actually our second division winner that's leading the lineup here. A big old stout, heavy boned heifer that's got some width to her and really looks the best in motion there. I'm going to change her a little bit out to her pin bones in the base of her shoulder there. Then we'll go back here to our third division, one I really like, and just the silhouette, the balance she possesses, her body type, her length to her hip, her hind leg, I think, moves really nicely. I'd change her just a little bit up in her knee and her shoulder there. We go back to our fall division. We got a pair of heifers there that are both really nice. This golden heifer is tremendous in her rib and her body. I like her length of side, her length up through her front end. She's a square-made, genuine heifer that gets out and travels nicely. She's got a little bit extra set to her hock there, but I don't think it's bad, and I think it gives you a real nice look. This red heifer won a class there that's good-bodied. She's cow-like. She's loose-structured. She's a heifer that gets just a little off in her top line as she goes there. Then we get into this red and white heifer here that I talked very poetically about in her class, and a nice pair of them. This heifer is bold-ribbed. She's thick. She's fresh, and she moves very sound. And she gives you a nice balanced look. A big old boned heifer that's sure deep in through the center portion of her body there. That was second to her, that I'd like to see a little more muscular and maybe just a little leaner in some areas as we go, but I love her feet and legs and the depth she has to her body. And this heifer here is no slouch either at the end. I love the reach and flexibility out of her hip and hind leg. She's bold and she's got some dimension. She still looks like a cow over here from the profile. She's just a little straighter up in her shoulder and front end. Maybe her neck set's not as good there. So this is a nice lineup of them. I just certainly wanted to highlight and talk about your cattle again here and bring forth their positive traits they possess. It's a good set of them. My compliments to you. I wish you the best of luck as you take them and move them into production for the breeders and make the next generation here. Thank you very much. Put your hands together and I'll go show you your Grand and Reserve and the Shorthorn Plus show.
Well, congratulations, Grand Champion Shorthorn Plus female here at the Cattlemen's Congress, exhibited by Josie Beastier of Camden, Ohio, with CF Mona Lisa 382 FERXET. And congratulations, Reserve Grand Champion will go to Alyssa Meyer, Clinton, Tennessee, with TCCRF Adele 3872 ET. Well, once again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We are going to take a brief photo break. We also have a presentation to do here in the arena during our photo break. We're going to get started with your full blood bull show over here in Going to get started with our special presentation this morning. Before we get started with your Shorthorn show, we'd like to introduce our 2023 and 2024 alternate nationals Shorthorn Lassie Queen, Miss Maggie Bass, the daughter of Milton and Melinda Bass from Burton, Kansas. She will be starting at Kansas State University this semester, majoring in agriculture education with a minor in animal science. Our 2023 and 2024 National Shorthorn Lassie Queen is Miss McKenna Giesman, the daughter of Jeff Giesman and Carla Giesman McLaughlin from Everett, Michigan. She has attended Michigan State University in their agriculture technology program and has completed diesel tech training. Please help us in thanking these young women for their dedication to the Shorthorn breed and the Lassie Association. We are very fortunate for their efforts and commitment in serving an extended reign as we transitioned our contest to OKZ. Put your hands together for our two lassies here in the ring. We are pleased to introduce the 2025 National Shorthorn Lassie Queen, Miss Brianna Dury, the daughter of Thad and Vicky Dury of Bristol, South Dakota. Brianna is currently a senior at South Dakota State University, where she will be graduating in May with her bachelor's in elementary education. We are very excited to welcome Brianna as our newest Lassie Queen. Please reach out to her or the National Lassie Association if you'd like to have Brianna attend any of your events over the coming year. Congratulations in Class 27. We are going to get started with your Shorthorn Bull Show. First class in the ring will be Class 1, Late Spring Bull Calves.
Well, I'm going to start things off in our Shorthorn Bull Show with just a single entry, young calf here that's nice fronted, really nicely presented. He's got a good shape to him. I think he's got a bright future. Congratulations to you on your single entry here.
Well, congratulations back in the Shorthorn ring to start out our Shorthorn Bull Show. First place was Lane Soul Gravy 24M, exhibited by Alexa Lane of Grove, Oklahoma. We're now going to welcome in Class 2. These will be late spring bull calves to complete the division. We are not taking a photo break after the selection of these bulls going into your
in his movement, and maybe just doesn't hold himself together as nice as that dark red bull. Congratulations to you.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion Full Blood Bowl here at the Cattleman's. We're going to get started with your junior main on Jew female show here just in a moment.
Well, in here in our late spring bull calf division in the Shorthorn show, we had 3 total bulls. They're all out here. They're nice individuals, sharp fronted, a heavy bone bull that won the, I think a July bull there that's got a good look to him. It's pretty immature yet still to this day, but I think it's got some future. Talked really nicely about this dark red bull that's got some look, some cavities, and yet still balances up really nicely here from the profile. Then a big-footed, modern frame bull there that certainly got some dimension to him, was second to him. So it's a good lineup. We need to use this dark red bull for champion. We'll follow it up with the gentleman's roan bull for reserve.
Well, congratulations over here in the Shorthorn ring. Your first division in our Shorthorn Bull Show champion, exhibited by Little Cedar Cattle Company and Delisle Farms with Little Cedar Lasting Look, 24-18. Reserve in that division will go to Kendall Nelson of Seneca, Illinois. We'll now get started with your next division. This class will be also your champion reserve early spring bull calves.
Well, as we move into a group of April and March bulls here, this kind of light roan colored bull here leads off in a pair of bulls that are quite good, actually. But I like this bull. You know, if you think about making some daughters and females, his data set reads like that too. But he's tremendous in just his balance, his structure, his body type that he possesses here. I think a really nice individual to lead off. I could see a lot of utility in that bull. He's got a good look up front, a really nice construction to his shoulder, the way it lays into his body there with a big old rib in him. This next bull's got more bone and foot size to him. I appreciate that. Got a little more muscularity. He's a big testicled bull. I like the shape he has. He's a little coarser up there through his shoulder. He maybe just didn't have quite the look, maybe just quite the true body type of that bull that wins, but good bull to be second. We'll go with the white one next, who's big and long and muscular in his kind. Sure enough, sharp up through his front end. He's a bull that gets a little straighter and a shade rounder off either end, but good solid calf there. We're going to round out the group with this red bull that's long-sided, flexible, structured. He needs a little more dimension and substance to him all the way through. Congratulations to everybody in that class of bulls.
Well, congratulations over here in the Shorthorn ring. Results out of your early spring bull calf division. Champion exhibited by Kate's Farms of Modoc, Indiana, with CF in demand. Reserve champion will go to Springview Cattle with Springview Denali 61. We'll now welcome in Class 8 junior bull calves.
Well, we're going to get into our junior bull calf division here, and I think just a single entry, and I think will be our division champion as well. A good-bodied, sound-made bull here that's just got a lot of practicality to him. Maybe not just as nice from a balance, but he is certainly sound, functional, and correct. Good job to you.
Well, congratulations over here in the junior main ring. Results out of junior bull calf champion exhibited by Carter Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana, with LWFS Cargo 2410 PW. Now in the ring is Class 11. These are winter bull calves.
On my side, these are three pretty nice bulls here that all, have a lot of good to them. I went with this moderate, thick-made, good-bodied bull here. This gentleman in the cowboy hat has. Gets out and goes pretty comfortably. He's shapely down his top. He's good-ribbed. And just kind of still has a good balanced look from the profile there as well. A good dark cherry red to him. This next bull is a good-bodied, very nice balanced bull that's really sound and correct in his feet and legs. Got a good look up through his front end there. He also reads with a nice maternal set of data there to be next. He needs to be a little thicker and wider from behind. Another bull here that's big-boned and long-sided that's going to come next here. Appreciate that. Got a lot of length up through his front end there. I'd like to see this bull just a little different out of his hip and hind leg. Clean him up a touch in his sheath, but a good trio of bulls there that all have a ton of utility to them. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations back over in the main Anjou ring. Results of Class 32. First place went to CFF CC Candy Crush 192 MET, exhibited by Blake Herdman of Hillsboro, Ohio. Second place in that class was exhibited by Lana Danielson. Out of Class 11 Winter Bull Calves. First place exhibited by Skylar Ward of New Paris, Ohio. Second place went to Piper Cates, Mark George, and Logan Amos. And third place was exhibited by Armstrong Farms and Shragnickel Show Cattle.
Young man, got a single entry here as we move into our older bulls, and I like this bull's body and his hair and his presentation that he's been put together with here. Gives you a good look from the profile. Maybe I'd like to loosen this bull up just a little from length of stride standpoint, but I like the shape, the trueness he has all the way throughout. Congratulations to you.
Well, congratulations in Class 12 Senior Bull Calves. First place was NF Big Iron, exhibited by Kendall Nelson of Seneca, Illinois. We'll now bring those first and seconds in. Select Champion Reserve Senior Bull Calves.
Well, here as we get into this division, we got a nice group of bulls, and all three of these have been presented well, and really every bull in this division is very good. This red one up here, again, like I said, he's a good-bodied, moderate-sized bull that is sound and thick enough in his kind that won that class. He's got maybe just a touch of shoulder to him, but I think that bull's very, very nice. This bull back here is really nicely presented. He's good balanced here on the standstill. He's long-sided. He's a big old topped bull there as well. I'd like to see this bull maybe just changed a little bit up in his front end structure and his length of stride there as well. And another good balanced, good-bodied bull over there that was second. That's got a nice look up through his front end. It needs to be a little bit stouter from behind. And so this is a good division here. I'm going to use this red bull to be champion. Let's congratulate this gentleman.
Well, congratulations to your champion senior bull calf exhibited by Skylar Ward of New Paris, Ohio with SWMH Pirate Nancy 2307. And reserve champion will come out of the same class. That was Piper Cates, Mark George, and Logan Amos with CF Flash Gordon X.
This young lady's brought through several cattle today. She's got a real long-sided bull here that's straight down his top line. Appreciate that, what he brings. I'd sure like to change him up a little there in his feet, make him a little thicker, but good job to you.
Well, congratulations in Class 15 and your intermediate division. Champion exhibited by Delgado Shorthorns with FD Cooper 001.
Well, a pair of these older bulls here. We get into the April and Marches, and I think this one that leads off's just got a little more rib and body to him. He just holds himself together a little better down his top line. A nice bull with a good look up there. I'd certainly like to fix him a little out of his front end. He rolls his front feet in, but I think a nice place to start. This next bull's a little bigger, testicled. He's a little stouter in his foot size. He's a bull, though, that maybe gets a little longer about his face there, maybe a little tighter in through his heart and his flank. Like to deepen him up a bit. Good job to both of you.
Well, congratulations back over in the junior main Anjou ring. Results at a class
Just a pair of older bulls here, and they're very different from one another. This bull that's going to lead off here is the one. It's just a little better in the shoulder and how it lays into him. A little nicer fronted type of a bull, smooth made. His data set too also is substantially just a little more advanced there. And so I think, you know, these bulls, to think about production, I think that bull still has a lot to value there. I'd like to see him a little stouter. I like this bull from just a width and muscle standpoint. He is really thick and big hipped. Get to this view though, his shoulder gets a little bit out there. For me, he gets a little coarser up there through his front end, and I'd probably like to see him just a little bit further along from a data perspective too. But good kind of bulls there. Both of them have a lot of utility and value to them.
Well, congratulations back over in the main ring. And back in the Shorthorn ring, results out of class 19. First place was exhibited by Sully Shorthorns and Lost Diamond B Ranch with JCB Roan Power 306L. And second place in that class exhibited by Cooper Hetrick of Fremont, Ohio. We're going to bring those first and seconds in. We'll select a champion reserve junior bull.
These folks are bringing in their junior bulls here. You know, that first class up there had nice bulls to them. I think they're lean condition, long-sided bulls that certainly have some muscle to them. Both of them probably need just a little more natural just dimension all the way through them to work up. And we had a nice class here with two good bulls, a very nice balanced sound-made bull here with really nice data that's presented well, and a big old thick stout bull over there behind him. I thought these two bulls fit together nicely. They'll be grand in reserve in this division. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations in the Shorthorn ring. Your junior champion bull exhibited by Sully Shorthorns and Lost Diamond B Ranch. Reserve champion exhibited by Cooper Hetrick. We'll now look to see your final class and division for our Shorthorn Bull Show. This will be Class 22 Senior Yearling Bulls.
A single entry and champion senior yearling bull here is surely a nice structured, loose made bull that's good bodied. Really appreciate him being presented this way here as a big bull. He's got a good look up front. You know, may have changed that bull just a little bit down his top line out through his pins there. I'd like to strengthen that all up, maybe just a shade, square him up in his hock going away, but he's loose and he's good bodied, good kind of a bull. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations in Class 22 and your senior bull champion. That's CF Logic X, exhibited by Lehman Cattle Company of Fairland, Oklahoma. That does conclude all of our divisions. We are going to bring in those champion reserves, and our judge, Dr. Parker Henley, will select his grand and reserve grand champion, Shorthorn Bull. We would like to welcome and thank the American Shorthorn Association staff for being here with us today. We have Monty Souls, the Executive Secretary and CEO, Cassie Reed, Director of Shows and Events, Wade Minahan, the Director of Shows and Membership Communication. Also with us today is Amy Studer, Cindy Gagwin Johnson, and Daryl Ron are here representing Shorthorn Country. We would like to remind everyone that Shorthorn Country requests that all Division and Division Reserve winners visit the backdrop for a photo to be published in an upcoming issue. Again, thank those folks for being here with us today. We'd also like to remind everyone that if you're just joining us here at the Cattleman's Congress, we welcome you to head on over to the Cattleman's Collection in Barn 3. If you're looking for any Cattleman's Congress swag, we encourage you to stop on over to the store. Today only, all items will be tax-free. Again, today only, all items will be tax-free.
We'll keep moving through our show today as we've come to the close of our bull show. Again, I want to compliment each one of the breeders and fitters and presenters of these Shorthorn cattle. They've been really well shown and put together here today. I'm very complimentary. I think a breed that definitely has seen a lot of growth even here in the last year or two, and I think people are excited, and I think these are going to be the cattle that are going to make the next generation, the next junior show prospects, and elsewhere is also. So my compliments to you all. Best of luck with them. I know we've got another show to go through, but I want you all to put your hands together for the breeders of these bulls here. Excellent lineup all the way down. I think they all, like I said, each one are a little different, and just the shorter numbers that we had today, I think would bring that forth. But I think you could find certainly something to utilize on your cows at home. There is that piece probably in different kinds all the way down through here. So if you see one you're interested in, I encourage you to reach out to these breeders and look into them for some use because there's a lot of utility. Congratulations. I'll go show you the Grand and Reserve Champion Shorthorn Bull.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion Shorthorn Bull here at the Cattlemen's Congress. That's CF in demand, bred and owned by Kate's Farms of Modoc, Indiana. And congratulations, Reserve Grand Champion exhibited by Skylar Ward of New Paris, Ohio with SWMH, Pirate Nancy 2307. Again, congratulations to our Shorthorn Bull exhibitors. We are going to take a brief photo break over here in the ring. We'll get started with your Shorthorn female show here in just a couple minutes. Back over with your female show. First class in the ring, late spring heifer calves.
Well, this first class, as we move into our purebred show, has got three variations of performance and size here. We're going to use the biggest one, but I also think just she's got the most true shape to her rib and the stoutness out through her hip. Yet she still balances up really nice here from the profile. Maybe gets just a touch tighter in her hock as she goes, but I think a nice heifer. The next one is very angular and feminine, gives you a nice silhouette here, maybe a little narrower from behind. I'd like to just see her a little bulkier. Another very refined and feminine, neat fronted heifer here that's got some length to her hip. This heifer gets even a little flatter and more closed up from behind. I'd like to see her a little bulkier all the way through, but certainly nice structured heifer. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over here in the main Anjou ring. Your fall First place went to Don Cangwin of Virginia, Illinois, with CCS DLJ Augusta Linda 306 MET. Second place was exhibited by Brigham DeBoard of Bardwell, Texas, and third place went to Emma Braun of Alliston, Iowa. Now in the ring, this is Class 2 late spring heifer calves.
As we move into our maze here, this young man in the cowboy hat's got a really good-bodied, maternal-looking heifer here that's got a little more substance and thickness maybe than the heifer right behind her, and still balances up tremendously well over here from the profile. Nice heifer to start off with. I like the female look of this darker red heifer. She's got a good body type. She's really nice in her top line, very feminine about her front end. You know, she with her giving up a little dimension to that one that wins, she still probably doesn't just get out and go as comfortably as I'd like. Maybe it's a little bit due to the fact of her shoulder build, but I love her balance and quality when she's put together. Real nice haired little heifer coming next here that's fairly neat fronted and big hipped. I wish this heifer would just get out of her front end a little better, and that would hold her top line together better in motion. But I do love the presentation, the quality she has. A big old bone, more extended heifer comes next. I like that. It's just a touch straighter, and when you watch her go away, maybe gets a little flatter from behind. Like the body type of the next heifer, she's moderate sized and big rib. She gets a little tighter structured and a little plainer fronted. Then we're going to round out with the predominantly white, long fronted heifer there that's lean and shapely. A little ganglier maybe today. I'd like to just loosen her up as well in her structure. Congratulations to everybody.
Well, congratulations. Back over the main Anjou ring. Results out of class. Back over in the Shorthorn ring, results of Class 2 late spring heifer calves. First place went to Wyatt Smith of Wolf City, Texas, with Little Cedar Marvelous DM 2426 ET. Second place was exhibited by Caber Johnson of Clinton, Oklahoma. Third place will go to Morgan Brooks of Venus, Texas. Fourth place went to Wyatt Finsgard. Fifth place was exhibited by Maggie Bass, and sixth place was exhibited by Alexa Lane. Now in the ring before division, we have Class 3 late spring heifer calves.
We got certainly a lot of these May calves here in our second group of them. We'll start with this dark red heifer that's just got the most mass and substance to her here. Love her body type, her presentation that she possesses, and gives you just an awesome look from the profile with a little more stoutness to her. I'll change her a little up through there in her shoulder and front end as she goes to the ground. But I would also say that about this heifer in second as well. This one definitely is looser and smoother made. I'd just like to see her change a little in the front end, like I said, and then probably have a little more feature and stoutness like that one that wins this class. This big ribbed heifer is going to come next. That's bold and deep and wide. She's not as just neat about her front end, maybe not as nice in the way her tail head sets down into her hip there. This is a nice green, long, angular heifer comes next. Thought about moving her up a spot because she's so feminine. I'd like to see this heifer with a little more to her, not only just from a dimension standpoint, but just a foot size as well. A little closer placing here. I went with the bigger top, thicker made heifer in this roan. I'd like to see her just a little looser structured, deepen her up a shade through her center body and flank as well. And then another smoother shouldered, deeper sided heifer comes here. One, though, that gets a little flatter and narrower with a little straight shoulder as well. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Well, congratulations back over here in the main ring. Results out of that last. Three late spring heifer calves. First place was exhibited by Brianna Dury of Bristol, South Dakota with SN KMA Rosemary's Money 4149 ET. Second place in that class went to Lauren Berg of Osage, Iowa. Third place exhibited by Don Cagwin of Virginia, Illinois. Fourth place will go to Macy Michelini of Peru, Illinois. Fifth place went to MTS Shorthorns, and sixth place to Kimberly Holland. We now have your first and seconds in, and our judge will select his champion reserve late spring heifer calves.
Well, we've had a lot of numbers in our first division here in these three classes. They're all really nice cattle. The first heifer up there, she won that class. She was a little stouter and further along than those other two. and gives you a good look. I thought that heifer maybe get just a touch stiltier there in her hock, maybe a touch shorter strided, but I love the look and presence, and she's still youthful up through her front end. The next heifer here is really nicely presented. She's tremendously good bodied with a nice head and neck on her. I talked about that heifer, she won that class, but I would change her a little bit out through her pins and how she goes off her hind leg just a bit as well there, but an awfully nice presented one. A big bone, big rib, really ready heifer here that's tremendously highly presented and gives you a good look. She's thick and powerful. Talked about maybe a little bit up through her front end. Another one I like is this heifer that was second to her. Beautiful balance, nicely presented feminine heifer there. That's nice out of her hip and hind leg. Needs a little more dimension to her. But these are all really, really nice cattle. There's some trade-offs back and forth. The two that I think just hit me the hardest today are going to be this pair out of this last class. We'll keep them together.
Well, congratulations back over here in the main ring. Results of class 41. First place went to SCH. Results out of class 3 and your champion in our division. Exhibited by Brianna Dury of Bristol, South Dakota with SNKMA Rosemary's Money 4149 ET. Reserve in that division will go to Lauren Berg of Osage, Iowa with SNSL Chasin Dream Mary J 4138 ET. We'll now welcome in class 6. These are early spring heifer calves. Well, congratulations over in the main ring. First place out of our
This is a nice class of 4 as we get into our late Aprils here. I've elected to go, I think, these two heifers here certainly sound enough and youthful enough. I went with the one that's got just a little more to her today in terms of her rib and her body. I think she gets a little stouter out of her hip there. Goes to the ground, maybe just a little squarer from behind when she travels out there. She's maybe not just as long out of her hip and as attractive in her hind leg from the side as the one in second, but I think she's plenty good enough, and she's got a good body type and a sharp look up there about her front end. Beautiful profile in dark red heifer here. That's got a nice neck. She does use her hip and hind leg really nicely there. She gets just a little flatter and narrower underneath, and I wish she wouldn't pull her hock in there going away. Another one, similar comments, very maternal looking, good bodied, nice balanced heifer here. Again, she needs a little more to her as well, and I'd like to clean her up a little bit through her throat latch also. We got into a big boned, lean made heifer here that's long-sided. She's a little bit coarser in her makeup today. She needs a little more performance and body to her as well. Congratulations.
Sorry, I'm watching the Bills game. Probably wrong. Well, congratulations over here in the main Anjou ring out of your final division. Your champion junior yearling heifer came out of class 41. That was SCHM little p 332L, exhibited by Sienna Dietrich of Hortonville, Wisconsin. Reserve champion, and congratulations went to Brett Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma. Back over in the Shorthorn ring, results out of Class 6. First place was exhibited by Alexis Wright with SN Max Rosa Martini 4125 ET. Second place in that class exhibited by Maddox Reedy of Lovington, Illinois. Third place, Marley Harris. And fourth place, and congratulations to Delgado Shorthorns. Now in the ring, Class 7. These are early spring heifer calves. Back over in ring 1, we'll bring interested in taking home some Cattleman Congress swag, please be sure to head on over to the Cattleman's collection in Barn 3. Again, the Cattleman's collection is located in Barn 3.
Well, this class falls together this way, in my opinion. This dark red heifer here is a really sound made, correct one. I like how she's built up through her front end and her length and levelness of hip. A beautiful profile, fresh condition kind of a heifer. It looks really genuine and honest. She's not the stoutest one. This heifer in second's got a little more muscle down her top. She's a long-fronted, long-necked heifer. Just kind of comes out of balance when you get her in motion there, and her shoulder and her tail head kind of pops up there. It just doesn't all quite fit together there, but I like her length of neck and her rib that she has. Another big, high-performing, deep-bodied heifer here. It's got a nice hip and hind leg, a little straight up front, and then I don't know if I saw just quite the look and balance and presentation quality of those first couple there. We're going to get into a big-ribbed, thick-made heifer here that gets a little plainer up front, and then an angular, nice fronted female here that gets a little narrower and flatter from behind. Good job to all of you. to lead off up front. A tremendously nice necked, good bodied heifer that's really moves nice in this class, and I think that's the difference between her and the second one, how they hold their top line together and get out and travel there. Very nice individual to lead off. The next heifer in the lineup is similar from a profile standpoint, might even be a little bit bigger bone. And she's nice necked and pretty thick when you get behind her. She just kind of works up in her top line. She pulls her hock in, gets a little uncoordinated as we go. I sided with maybe a little better hoof shape in this longer sided heifer coming next here. I think she would have to be just a little better in her tail head and her top line and look from the profile to work up in the top two, but I appreciate how she goes to the ground. A little longer and leveler hipped heifer here that's certainly deeper sided. Her front feet, just shoulder there, get a little wide and a little off there. I'd like to make her a little tidier up through her front third. Congratulations to everybody.
Well, congratulations in Class 8 over here in the Shorthorn Ring. First place exhibited by Carter Cornegie of Tulsa, Oklahoma, with CFPC Missing Mirage 474. Second place will go to Caitlin Berg of Osage, Iowa. Third place went to Robert and Beverly Alden of Hamilton, Missouri. Fourth place exhibited by Barrett Griffin of Batesville, Arkansas. We'll now look to see Class 9 early spring heifer calves.
Well, as we get in further into our March classes here, this heifer that leads off is pretty darn nice and suits me well. She's very flexible and correct in her structure, tremendously big ribbed and bold and deep, and still's got an awesome look here from the profile. Very nice heifer to lead off. The next one is even a little fresher condition, maybe a little longer up in through her neck and bigger in her kind. Maybe just doesn't have quite the stoutness of bone and foot size as that one that leads off, or as much just dimension to her. But I think a good, genuine kind of heifer there. The next one in the lineup's big ribbed and deep and thick. She gets a little plainer up through her front end. I'd like to lean her up a little too. Standing still, I like this heifer a little better than the one in front of her, about her front end and her lines. She gets a little tougher moving, just a little tighter and straighter there in her shoulder. I'd like to loosen her up just a shade. I went with the bigger and heavier bone, stouter heifer over this a little more angular one here in the next pair. This heifer, though, needs to be a little looser structured to work up in the first group. A little longer strided one that gives up some dimension, though, and that's what works her down. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations in the Shorthorn ring. Results at a Class 9. First place was exhibited by Jacqueline Thomas of Pikeville, Tennessee. Second place went to Lane Whitehurst of Williston, Florida. Third place exhibited by Crow Creek Farms, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Fourth place went to Springview Cattle. Fifth place, and congratulations to Haley Cannon. And sixth place went to Josie Heater. Now in the ring, we'll look to see Class 10 early spring heifer calves. Well, congratulations. Over here in ring one, we are starting with your open Maine Anjou female show. First class in the ring was Class 43, Maine Anjou Spring Heifer Calves. First place went to Chloe Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma. Second place went to McKenna Smith. And third place exhibited by Bailey Matlock. Now in the ring, Class 44. These are Maine Anjou Spring Heifer Calves, born April of 2024.
Our final class here, the March division, has some variety all the way through it. I like this heifer the best from her shoulder back here. She's got a good body type. She's long and level out of her hip. Got a nice hind leg. I don't know if her shoulder is just 100%. That's why she doesn't want to just get out and go. Maybe I'd like to lengthen her a shade out of her front end. But a good solid heifer there to lead off this group. Really good bodied, broody looking heifer comes in second here. Got a little, her neck's a little longer and ties out there a little higher. She's got a few things. Her knee wants to rock forward a little bit. She's got a touch of chest, and I'd change her up her rear foot shape and size there. Big old long, extended, heavy boned heifer is here. A little plainer about her head, and maybe gets a little rounder and awkward there to her hock, and just wanting to deepen her up a bit. The next pair of them are real close. They're angular fronted, level line cattle that both get just a little rigid in their movement. I thought the roan heifer was a little thicker and probably just a little better right out of her hip. The other dark red heifer that's a little later here, she gets just a little too tight off either end of her structure, and that's what works her down here. Like the body type of the next one, gets a little heavier condition, maybe a little straighter up in her shoulder. I'd also like to change her feet just a bit there. We're going to round out the group with a leaner made, longer fronted heifer that gets just a little tight in her top line, a little shallower down through her flank. Congratulations to everybody in that group.
Well, congratulations back over in the main ring. Results out of all your first and seconds, and our judge will select as champion reserve early spring heifer calves.
Well, this definitely has been our biggest division here in the Shorthorn Show, and a tremendous amount of quality. I would be fascinated to see how these heifers mature and how they get fed on and what they look like as junior yearlings, because I think there's a lot of different shapes and sizes. And, I think we got some good feeders and fitters that can each manage each one of their little things that we'd want to change and work around here. I'll just share a few thoughts. They're definitely worth that, and they're awesome cattle. This first class had a good pair of females up here. This little bit lighter red heifer is nice fronted. She's big ribbed and she's pretty thick when you get in behind her there. I like that her depth and sweep back to her flank there. She's a flexible made heifer that gets out and reaches. Maybe at times she gets just a little off down her top line there. Gets a little easier behind her shoulder and just a little lower in her pins as she goes there. But I love the body and the front end of that heifer there. The next one in the lineup is the leanest made, greenest conditioned heifer that's very smooth and good balanced here. She gives you a nice look, like make a good junior yearling here from a condition standpoint. She's long and level out of her hip and strong down her top line there. Does she have just enough dimension to her? When you get in behind her is where you'd want to pick on her, get her a little more just true substance down that top line there. But, a pretty heifer that's been managed well. I love the foot size of this next heifer here. She's actually a wide made, big-footed one that's long up through her front end. I think when this young lady gets her all put together, gives you a nice look here. At times she gets just a little uncoordinated moving and doesn't maybe hold herself together. My finger on it there, but I'd like to just see her just to be a little more comfortable as she goes. Maybe it's just a little bit up in the front end of her shoulder there. Then we get back to this big heifer here, tremendously good bodied, loose structured heifer that's thick and powerful, one that gives you a quality look here from the profile. A heifer, the only reservation anybody would have would be she's got a lot to her as a March heifer calf today. But I think, again, she's so comfortable, structured in the way she goes there. I think can be managed right. I like them with that kind of extra power and substance if their feet and legs are good. Then we got the last class winner here, good hip and hind leg, deep body to her, a little bit plainer front end, maybe just not the athleticism out of her shoulder as a few of them. So this is a good lineup here. I think there's a pretty clear winner in my opinion and gets a little closer for reserve. Congratulations to everybody. We'll use this heifer right here for champion.
Well, congratulations, your early spring heifer calf champion exhibited by Jacqueline Thomas of Pikeville, Tennessee with ST Perfect Dreams 4097 MET. And congratulations, reserve in that division comes out of class 7. That was CFPC Margie 476 EVXET exhibited by Knox Harrison Newmeyer of Bowling, Texas. We'll now look to see class 13 here in your Shorthorn ring. These are junior heifer calves. Well, congratulations over here in the open main undue female.
Nice heifers up here. They're both pretty thick made heifers that have some dimension to them. I made that last little circle there. This heifer just got a little more flexibility to her hock and her hind leg. A good bodied heifer here that profiles nicely. Maybe I'd change her just a little bit up in her shoulder and how that lays and her front feet set to the ground. But I think hip and hind leg reads really nice and definitely has some substance to her. This is a stouter made one, definitely, of the pair of stouter cattle there. I think when she stopped, I really was thinking about using her here. She just gets a little turned out up front, maybe just a little rigid off her hind leg as she goes there from a structure standpoint, but I love the look and the dimension that she possesses here. Actually, we pulled these in wrong there. I actually pulled in this young lady's red heifer first and then the solid white heifer. This heifer right here is good bodied, level, deep, and sound. I like her size to her frame a little bit better than the white heifer. Both these two need a little more to them if they're going to work up. The white heifer's next, she's big and angular, she's got a nice silhouette. I'd like to tone her down and make her a little thicker all the way through, maybe just square her up on her hind leg. Then we're going to round out the group with the red heifer here that's sharp-fronted, she's green condition. She needs a little more to her all the way through. Congratulations to everybody there.
Well, congratulations over in the Shorthorn ring. Results out of class 13. First place was exhibited by Skylar Ward of New Paris, Ohio, with CF Mona Lisa Pays 445 PWET. Second place in that class will go to Kyle Nelson of Seneca, Illinois. Third place exhibited by Emily Schellenberg. Fourth place exhibited by Barrett Griffin, and fifth place to Brooke McKean. Now in the ring, we'll welcome in class 14. These are junior heifer calves.
It's a nice class of cattle and very different kinds on the top end. I'll stick with what we've been doing here and use a little fresher condition, sounder made heifer here. And this young man has, she's real long hipped and loose made. She gets out of her shoulder and her front end a little nicer, and I give up a little bit of dimension here to use one that's got a good look to her. I told the young man he's sharp dressed, he's got a shiny boots on there, looks like a good little cowboy. This next heifer is big boned and thick and deep and wide. And she has all those advantages over that first one. She just don't move as nice in her shoulder and her hind leg there. This next heifer is a long-fronted, green condition, shapely heifer. She's a little fragile. She doesn't have the body or rib, a few of those. And we're going to round out the group with a bigger, longer heifer here that's got a little more just flesh and substance to her today. She needs to be loosened up a little structurally, just cleaned up through her front end as well. Congratulations to everybody there.
Well, congratulations in the Shorthorn ring. Results out in Class 14, Junior Heifer Calves. First place exhibited by Taylor Matlock of Muldrow, Oklahoma, with GCC Lookout Margie, 249 ET. Second place in that class will go to Brooklyn Bailey of Hydro, Oklahoma. Third place was exhibited by Malia Cover of Bowling Green, Missouri. And fourth place went to Katie Lowry of Burlingame, Kansas. Now in the ring, we'll look to see Class 15 Junior Heifer Calves. Well, congratulations over here in the main Anjou ring. Before we go into our first division, first place in class 46 will go to CFCC Sugar 173M, exhibited by Adeline Blankenship of West Burlington, New York. Second place in that class was exhibited by Kennedy Brogdon of Waxahachie, Texas. Third place in that class, and congratulations goes to Zoe Cottrell of Lawton, Oklahoma. Fourth place will go to Berkeley McKay of Orlando, Oklahoma. Fifth place went to Lad Landgraf of Medill, Oklahoma. Sixth place went to Running Free Ranch, as well as seventh place. We'll now bring those first and seconds in, select a Champion Reserve Junior Heifer Calf.
All right, well, this class here falls together to me, and we got a bunch of dark red, cherry red heifers here in this group. This young lady's heifer here is really big bodied. She's a heavy boned heifer that's really well presented and gives you a great look here from the profile. A quality female. You know, maybe she just runs downhill just a shade and opens up a little top of her shoulder. But I think a lot of stoutness, bone, and quality there in that specific heifer. I like the body type of this next one. I like her length of hip. I think she's a little bigger in her kind. I appreciate all those things. Maybe gets just a little plainer up through her front end. She still kind of pulls her hock in just a little bit when she goes right away from me there. This is kind of a freakier made heifer here, a little bigger and longer and neater up front, heavy boned heifer. She gets a little tight and rigid in her movement. I'd like to make her just a little deeper right there and through her heart and her full rib and flank. We get into a big bodied heifer here that's bold made, one though that gets a little plainer up front, maybe just doesn't have the eye appeal of the first couple. Sound structured, smooth made heifer comes here, that's definitely laid in her shoulder a little neater than the one ahead of her. She needs a little more dimension. Now we definitely got a stouter one here that needs to go a little better. A big bodied heifer comes next there that's a little lower front and a little plainer in that regard. We're going to round out with sure enough sound structured heifer, but in a deep quality class. She just didn't hit me with as much quality or eye appeal. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over in the Shorthorn ring. Results out of Class 15, first place was exhibited by Blaine Dunklau of Wayne, Nebraska, with DJS Wild Cherry C409ET. Second place in that class, exhibited by McKinley Evans of Lorenzo, Texas. We'll now welcome in Class 16 before the division. Well, congratulations, your junior calf champion over here in the main Anjou ring comes out of class.
January's has a lot of variation all the way down the line. I'll elect to use this dark red heifer this young man has. I like her foot size. I like her rib. She's a thick-made, powerfully constructed heifer here. Gives you a nice look from the profile. He wants to just search a little bit out of her front end. I change her up there as she gets out of her shoulder. But I think a really nice heifer with some good big parts. This next heifer is a nice fronted, good-bodied, smooth-made heifer that's a little longer-sided. Appreciate that. She doesn't have just the attractive set to her hip and hind leg as maybe that first one. I'd also just like to deepen her up and in her flank and body there. We're going to get into a really nice numbered, big boned heifer coming next here that's real rugged looking in her kind. You know, she just doesn't have the balance or eye appeal up front. Maybe gets up a little in her tail head there as well. The young lady's heifer here that with the red and white on her is good-bodied and nice fronted. She gets a little frailer right there out of her hip and hind leg. And then the young man, as we'll talk about his heifer's head out, a nice fronted heifer there that's just a little worked up today. Gets a little tighter in her structure. Come back to this big, long, smooth, level-made red heifer that just needs to be a little wider and maybe a little prettier up front. And then we're going to round out the group with this predominantly white, big-boned heifer. Gets a little coarser and a little tighter in her structure. Congratulations to everybody.
Well, congratulations in Class 16 over here in the Shorthorn ring. First place exhibited by Carter Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana, with Stack WSCC Chelsea DM401ET. Second place was exhibited by Bristol Souls of Sperry, Oklahoma. We're going to bring those first and seconds in. Select a champion reserve junior heifer calf.
Well, here as we get to our January calves in this division, very competitive group. We've had a lot of numbers all the way through and some good cattle. I'll tell you, there's definitely a little challenge. I would say each one of these heifers have got a little thing movement-wise up here that I'm considering that I think you'll have to manage as you go on down the road. They're all really good cattle, and you know, you'd be certainly proud to have them. I'll just share a couple comments. This first class up here had a pair of really ready, hairy, stout-made heifers, and I thought this one's hip and hind leg was really nice. She gives you a good look here from the profile, a balanced female that's good in her condition. She doesn't maybe travel out of her shoulder and her front end as ideally, and her front feet maybe could just be changed how they go to the surface, but I love her rib shape, I like her thickness and her conditioning. The next heifer is the really green one that's nice fronted. She's long and smooth made. This heifer here maybe gets just a little flatter from behind, kind of pulls her hock in just a little bit. I'd like to just change her also just a shade right up out of her shoulder there, but I love the balance, the freshness, the smoothness that she possesses. This heifer right here is a highly presented one that's got an awesome rib and body type to her. She's very thick and powerful. I actually like her hip and hind leg as well too, with a nice look. Young lady does a great job. She reads just a little quicker in her maturity pattern in terms of just where her shoulder sets. I'd also like to change her a little bit out of her front end and how those feet go to the ground, how her shoulder lays in there to her rib cage there. The next heifer in the lineup's a big-bodied, heavy-boned female that's got some length of side, length of hip to her. I think she gives you a really nice balanced look here. The spring and turn to her body is nice. I think this heifer has got an attractive set to her hip and hind leg and uses it pretty well. She also is one that I think needs to be fixed just a little bit in how she reaches out of her front end and maybe just strengthen right there behind her shoulder ever so slightly. So that's what provides a little bit of challenge. There's certainly some nice second place heifers as well here. I'll take one more look though, and then I'll show you the Grand and Reserve in this division. Very competitive, very thought-provoking. Let's put our hands together, congratulate these young people.
Well, congratulations, your junior heifer calf champion coming out of class 16. That's Steck WSCC Chelsea DM 401 ET, exhibited by Carter Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana. Well, congratulations back over in the Shorthorn ring. Reserve in that last division, exhibited by Skylar Ward of New Paris, Ohio. That was CF Mona Lisa, pays 445 PWET. We're now going to welcome in your next class in our next division. This is class 19, Winter Heifer Calves. Back over to the main Anjou ring. Results
Just a pair of Decembers here. I've elected to use this young lady's big-bodied, bold rib, bold sprung heifer here. That's still a little nicer up through her front end. Maybe just change her a little bit from hooks to pins and lengthen that and set her tail head into her a little neater there. But good-bodied, sound-made heifer to lead off. Another longer-sided heifer that's a little leaner condition than the one ahead of her. Heifer, though, that gets just a little straighter off either end, maybe works up in her tail head. It's a little shallower back into her flank. Good pair of females. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations in the main ring, your junior heifer. Place was exhibited by Autumnburg of Osage, Iowa, with SULL Ronda Rosa 3685 LET. Second place exhibited by Sheridan Souls of Sperry, Oklahoma. We'll now welcome in Class 20 Winter Heifer Calves. Well, congratulations in Class 49. First place was exhibited by Wyatt Ebersol with ECC Tiana 145L, and second place went to Ryder Heater. We'll now welcome in Class 50. These are Mainon Jew fall heifer calves born September to October of 2023.
We got a nice class here, and I've elected to start with this dark red heifer. I think this is one that I like really well from a cow perspective. You get from my angle here, she's smooth made, she's long hipped, she's got a really nice front end to her. I think her movement, she gets out and travels fairly adequately. I was surprised how bold she was, and if you look at the weights, I actually thought maybe the heifer behind her would weigh more, and this one is actually a little heavier, and when you get on top of them, you can see that. This heifer is really bold and wide and thick. I'd like to stouten her up a little in her bone work at times, and I don't think she's just 100% right up there in her shoulder how she goes, but she's smooth, she's long, she's actually got a really nice set of data, and all things combined wins this class. This is a really hairy, big-footed heifer here that certainly is eye-catching. A little movement-wise to me, I would change her and how her loin pulls there, and she comes in a little in her hock. I'd lean her up a little in her condition for a heifer this stage of the game here also to say she can work up. I wanted to maybe even think this heifer, she's a green, smooth, long hip, probably got the best hind leg of the class. She's just lacking a little bit of performance. I'd probably like to be somewhere between maybe both of them, but I'd like to stouten her up, make her a little nicer to the front end, but nice green condition, loose structured heifer. Big old long-sided, pretty fronted heifer comes next here. Gets a little straighter and a little shallower. I'd like to make her a little denser in her kind. We got a smooth-made, easy flushing heifer that's next here. That just a little plainer, and then we're going to round out with a heifer that needs just a little more performance and WDA to work up in this group. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations in the main ring. Class 20. First place exhibited by Maddox Reedy of Lovington, Illinois with CF Mona Lisa 3134 PWXET. Second place in that class exhibited by Sheridan Fox with Fox Fancy Rose 324. Now in the ring is class 21. These are senior heifer calves.
Well, just have three heifers here and be buried to the mic, but you know, there's some differences in these top two. I elected to go with this little bigger bone, looser constructed heifer that's really nice in her full rib and her body there. She's maybe not as clean fronted as this next heifer or as lean in her condition. That's where I like this one with some nice maternal data here. I'd like to loosen her up a little bit, set her back in her knee, change her a little out of her hock as she goes. And then we got a moderate thick made one. Go ahead and take these on out. Moderate thick made heifer here. That gets just a little plainer up through her front end, not the style of those first two. Congratulations to all three of you.
Well, congratulations over here in the main ring. Your fall out of Class 21 Senior Heifer Calves. First place exhibited by Shrag Nickel Show Cattle, Marion, South Dakota with Saul Sherrymaker 3668 LET. Second place and congratulations go to Malia Cover. And third place went to Case Glacier. Now in the ring is Class 22 before the division.
Just 3 heifers here in our last class of the falls, Septembers, and I've elected to go with the dark red one of these first 2, which are close, and they got the exact same data and likely flush mates here. They're similar cattle, and they have some trade-offs. This dark red one's got a little more foot size underneath her, a little more bone to her, a little more eye-catching at first glance here, maybe compared to the second one here. I'd like to change her a little at her hind leg as she goes there. Just gets just a little hesitant, but love her bone, her body, the substance that she has here. This leaner conditioned heifer right here has got a great bold rib shape to her. She's really nice about her neck. I actually like her hind leg in motion a little better. I want to change her a little in her shoulder, and then I thought of the pair a little frailer, maybe just not as eye-catching at first glance. A big bone, rugged made heifer is in third, one that's got a little more front end and maybe not just the look of balance of those first 2 there. Good job to all 3 of you. Another fantastic division here on the Shorthorn side in our senior heifer calf group. We've got a lot of nice cattle, I think, in this age group. Obviously, the dark red one stood out by looking across this lineup here. This first one is big rib, deep bodied, moderate size. You know, she's maybe just a shade shorter coupled, and I talked about that length out of her hip. That's where I'd like to just add a little more extension to her. I really like this next heifer standing here. She's a long-sided, actually sneaky stout heifer that's big topped and thick made and has a long front end to her. She maybe just gets a little uncoordinated moving, got a little extra set to her hind leg. I'd change her just a touch up to her shoulder, but I think a very good heifer with a nice set of data there. I really love the feet and leg structure of this next heifer here. She's loose constructed, she's good bodied, and she's smooth. She could use just a little more down her top and out through her hips. She gets a little narrower than a few heifers in this line. line up here, but I love the feet and legs of her. And then we get back here to this other dark red heifer that's tremendously big-bodied. She's a big-footed heifer that goes and travels really nicely off her hip and hind leg with a nice look to her as well. And we maybe talked about a couple little things movement-wise. We could change just a bit. It's not bad, and I love the extra power and substance she has. Another one that's very similar to her behind her in class, that's big-ribbed and nice fronted there with a quality look from the profile. So my compliments to these exhibitors. I'm certain there's a few things someone can do. I think what makes sense to me is we're going to use this young man out of the 4th class to be champion.
Well, congratulations. Your senior heifer calf champion goes to CF Rosebud 3120 EV XCT, exhibited by Carter Meyer of Needville, Texas. And congratulations, reserve in that division, exhibited by Audrey Robertson of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, with CF Rosebud 3125 EVXET. Well, congratulations. Back over in the main ring, results at a class.
Class, and I think a very nice individual that's big-bodied, definitely easy doing, a thick-made heifer here with a lot to her. Appreciate that. Maybe I'd like to just tidy her up a little bit here in her chest and maybe loosen her a shade as she goes, but I think this heifer's got a lot of good to her. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations in Class 25, first place. So go to bring him to board of Bardwell, Texas, with Miss Peppermint Twisty 3355 ET. We'll now welcome in Class 26. These are late spring yearling females. Well, congratulations, your champion summer yearling over here in the main ring. Coming out of class 52, that was Rim Lady Luck, 826 ET, exhibited by Sarah Rimple at Athens, Texas. Reserve champion, and congratulations. Coming out of class 51, that was KNS TW.
Yearling heifers here. This light roan heifer, I thought wins this class comfortably for me. I like her femininity, her refinement that she has, her length of hip, and how she gets out and travels really comfortably there. I appreciate it. She's got a nice udder there, looks like Foreman, with a good body type. And the tack on it, she's got a touch of birth weight, but after that, she's got a really good data set with a little extra growth and still some maternal figures as well. Congratulations there on a nice class winner. This dark red heifer here is a big bone, rugged made one that's bold and thick. It comes with a little more front end, maybe just not as agile as that one that wins or is nice about her look. I like the size, the rib type of this next heifer. She's got a good hip and hind leg, and this young lady does a great job showing this little heifer here. She's a little bit straight up in her shoulder. She just wallers there a bit. She maybe didn't have quite the just overall dimension, length, and proportionality of those first two. Another big rib, thick made one that definitely is wider than the one ahead of her. This heifer gets a little straighter up in through her shoulder. I need to loosen her up in her structure and lean her up a bit in her condition. Good job to you, though.
Well, congratulations in class 26 over here in the Shorthorn ring. First place was exhibited by Caitlin Berg, Osage, Iowa, with SN Lucky's Locket 3120 ET. Second place in that class will go to Lane Blankenship, Orlando, Oklahoma. Third place exhibited by Abilene Sullivan. In fourth place to Micah Brumley. We'll now bring those first and seconds in. Selected champion reserve, intermediate female.
We're going to go right into our intermediate division championship here on the Shorthorn side. Just 2 classes in August and a pair of Mays here in a bigger class. August is thick and powerful and got a lot to her. I talked about loosening her up a little in her structure there, but I love the dimension. The only thing is these 2 efforts back here don't lack any from a true body or performance or substance standpoint. Love the structure, the feet and legs of this one, the look she has. A big old stout rugged heifer there too that doesn't move bad, just not as neat up front. So I think it only makes sense to keep this pair together here. We'll have Grand and Reserve in our intermediate division.
Well, congratulations in your intermediate division over here in the Shorthorn ring. Champion exhibited by Caitlin Berg and Reserve exhibited by Lane Blankenship.
And my compliments to the presentation of these cattle and the way they've been put together here. I thought this heifer won the class pretty easy for me. I think she's a skinny heifer. If you look up her chest and everywhere else, she's fresh in condition, but she's got a tremendously bold rib to her, and she's actually genuinely wide. And so to me, this heifer is not only wider and just the soundest too. Those are a pretty good combination with a nice look here from the profile. That's a good female there that does a lot of things really nicely. I love the foot size of this next heifer here. She's a little bigger in her feature to the ground, and she's tremendously deep back there to her rib. Just a little staler right down her top line, gets a little washy back there to her loin. And I just like to freshen that up, and then as she goes there, just a touch a little tighter for me. I thought this was a little closer, and I actually considered this dark red heifer here spot higher because she's really neat up through her front end. She's a little more angular in her kind. I appreciate that. Got a little more drop there back into her udder. A heifer, though, that gets in at her hock a little bit and just maybe front feet as well in. Just a couple little things there in a close pair. I went with a bigger footed heifer in that regard. I like this length and extension of this heifer. She's a little neater up through her front end than maybe the one in second. This heifer just holds her tail head out, gets a little awkward in her movement, especially up through her shoulder there. Congratulations to everybody on a very, very nice class.
Well, congratulations back over in the main ring. Results out of that final. Results out of Class 29 early spring yearling females. First place exhibited by Carter Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana, with CF Crystal Lucy 384 RKXET. Second place, and congratulations went to Braylon Schaefer, Hagerstown, Indiana. We're now going to welcome in Class 30. These are early spring yearling females.
Well, as we move into our last class of these Aprils here, we've got a nice group of them. This highly presented heifer is going to lead off here. That's really good in her body and her rib. She's a really loose-made heifer and has a nice look to her from the profile. Little things I'd change. She rolls her front feet in just a little bit. Maybe has too much set to her hind leg there, but I can appreciate the nice presentation that she possesses. The next pair are polar opposites. I elected to go with the little better numbered, deeper bodied, smoother made heifer here. That's just a little cleaner about her joint work to go ahead and beat this one. She's a little heavy conditioned and frail for me, but I thought just a little more acceptable. I think this heifer standing still is neat fronted, big hipped and muscular. She wants to roll her hind leg there and kind of roll her hock out from behind. I just want to sure her up maybe in her joints there and structure, but good trio of those cattle. Congratulations to those young people.
Well, congratulations back over in the main ring. Results out of our final division. Your champion was exhibited by McClay Gensini of Hennepin, Illinois. Back over to the Shorthorn ring, results of Class 30. First place exhibited by Caroline Hubner of Union City, Tennessee. Second place went to Jacqueline Thomas, Pikeville, Tennessee. And third place in that class will go to John Barker of Luther, Oklahoma. Now in the ring is Class 31. These are early spring yearling females. We'd like to thank our judge today over here in ring one, Mr. Barry Nowatzki.
Well, certainly thanks there, and we get back into this March class here, and just two heifers, actually a very close placing. There's some subtle differences to them. I personally like the way this one's built out to her pin bones, the set to her hind leg from the side. I think is tremendously good. She's a good bodied heifer that really maintains her balance well in motion here. You know, I wish I could just square her up a little in her hock as she goes away from me. That's where this other heifer has that advantage. They're both thick. They're both good bodied cattle with about a similar look to them. This heifer's got a little fresher hair coat, and so I definitely see that. She's a little nicer necked and darn sure just striking. Times she just wants to drop her pins a little there, get just a little awkward there as she goes, lay that shoulder blade into her. But, man, that's a good pair of them there, very close. Congratulations to both those young people.
Well, congratulations back in the Shorthorn ring. Results at a Class 31. First place was exhibited by Miller Smith of Pendleton, Indiana, with SFF Caroline 314 DMET. Second place in that class will go to Lily Miles of Morgantown, Indiana. We'll now welcome in your first and second. Select a champion reserve early spring female.
Well, this is a great division, a lot of high quality, highly presented cattle in this group, and excellent in the way they've been presented to us here. I'll share a few comments about these cattle, but before I do, I just really think this division deserves a nice round of applause on an awesome presentation. Put your hands together for them. I know we got several of us around here. You know, I think there's cattle that I think have different attributes, but to me the winner falls together in this heifer right here out of this first class. She is a fresh conditioned heifer that's great bodied and sound in her feet and legs, and yet she's got a really nice shape and some width to her from behind. I like that heifer a good deal. She's going to be our division winner here. Put your hands together for this gentleman. Congratulations, sir. It's a little closer here for reserve. You know, this big bone, deep-bodied heifer there that's got a good look to her. Change a little up through her shoulder. You got another big feature, deep-bodied one, a little pigeon-toed, maybe has a touch extra set to her hind leg, and then another one here, a pair of them out of this last class. They're good body, nice fronted heifers. This one I'd change a little bit in how she pulls her hind leg in. And so it's pretty close. I think all these cattle you gaze across here have a quality image to them and the way they're presented. I guess if I stand back here and just say maybe each one of them need to be modified a little structurally, which one has the neatest look to it, I still think it's this red and white heifer that was second to our champion. Give him a nice round of applause.
Well, congratulations in our early spring yearling division. Champion was exhibited by Carter Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana, with CF Cristalucci 384 RKXET, and reserve champion will go to Braylon Schaefer, Hagerstown, Indiana, with LGF MFS Emerald's Dream 1183L. We'll now look to bring in Class 34. This will also be your junior yearling division.
Well, we got another good class winner here. There's only two in this whole division, and this will be our junior champion. But the way it reads on my sheet, a sharp-fronted heifer that I think is just on point from a freshness standpoint today. I like her balance here from the profile. I like that she's got a really nice teat and udder spacing there coming into her. Long-hipped, very, very attractive made female. One little thing, and we'll keep talking about them, but I think that heifer is a touch straighter right up at her shoulder. Not bad, but that is one good-looking, on-point freshness and condition heifer there with a great image from the profile. I love the body of this heifer. She's deep. She's easy doing. She's still clean in her throat up there. You know, just when you step off of them, she's got a little chest. She's just not as strong down her top line as that winner. But a solid heifer there to be our reserve division champion.
Well, congratulations over here in the Shorthorn ring. Results out of your junior division. Champion exhibited by Miller Smith of Pendleton, Indiana, with CFPC Mona Lisa 350 Cinchex. And second place in reserve will go to Cornerstone Farms of Winchester, Indiana, with CF Red Traveler 311 RRXET. Now in the ring, your final class in division. This will be class 37. Well, over in ring one, we're going to get started with your junior Key Angus female show. First class in the ring is class 1. These are Key Angus summer heifer calves born May of 2024. We'd like to welcome to the ring your judge this afternoon, Mr. Wade Rogers.
I think we've come to our final class in the Shorthorn show. It's going to be our champion senior yearling here in October. Long-fronted, long-sided heifer that's sure sound enough in her construction. Maybe like to balance her up just a little nicer from the profile, but give her a little more eye appeal, but certainly functional.
Well, congratulations back over in the Shorthorn ring. To conclude our Shorthorn female show, your senior champion was exhibited by Kaylee Corley, Willis, Texas, with RTCC Maggie 2 1715. We are going to get the ring cleared. We'll get started with your grand drive of our females in just a moment over here in ring 2. Well, congratulations.
Well, I think we're at the end of our day here. It is a big honor to be standing here and judging at the Cattlemen's Congress, and here in the state I live in, and know how important and big of an event it is. I want to definitely say thanks to everybody that came here and brought cattle. It's neat to have this close, and it's awesome to be able to see so many great people here nearby. So thank you to all those folks that put this on, all the work in the back that transitioned Jim Norick here into the show ring and all the sale facility. Man, it's made for a great venue, a great event here in January. I want to thank Monty as well for all he does and the hospitality that he's provided, and the entire association. I mentioned that. I'm not sure exactly how you select your judges, but it's a big honor to know that there's some people that wanted me to judge, at least enough to get the majority anyways, and I appreciate that. Just a simple guy, and I appreciate being able to share my opinion, and you all wanting to bring your cattle and exhibit them to me. It was a big show with a lot of numbers, and I enjoyed myself. I think, no doubt, to talk about numbers. Monty and I were talking about how the growth and entries at some of the different shows in more recent years compared to a few years back has been. So there's a lot of momentum, and I can see that certainly as we went through a big calf classes. I wish you all the best of luck with your cattle and your genetics on down the road. I have enjoyed watching from the far. When I was younger, I had cut my teeth and helped and worked on shorthorn cattle in college, and I had a lot of fun in that, and just to see the depth of the classes and how people can present them and bring them to the show ring so well. And so I just got to tip my hat off to several people in the back, all the crews back there that fit these cattle and put them together. I've been impressed. These calves up here, they are ready to go, and they are bring some extras to the table, and there's some down there that I think are very, very exciting. But just to see some bred heifers like this as we get into our intermediate and junior yearling division that are on point from a freshness standpoint. You just study their composition and the way they lay into their body. I think that's neat. And so I just want to say kudos to those people and the way they've brought them to me. Again, thank you very much to take my opinion and let me look at your cattle. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Best of luck to you. Safe travels as you leave Oklahoma here. Put your hands together for the Shorthorn exhibitors, and I'll show you your champion in reserve.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion, Shorthorn female, here at the Cattlemen's Congress. That it was exhibited by Carter Wickard, Wilkinson, Indiana, with CF Crystal Lucy 384 RKXET.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant reset program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium reset cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.